It is 35 degrees on the other side of the room, or 95 if you don't use real numbers. All right. What are we doing? damn it. Oh no, yeah, 30 degrees around here too. I'm not sure if that's just outside or on the glass. Let me have a look. Well, my weather app says it's 11 degrees. That is a lie. Yeah, no. Even a little way away from the window, it's 28. No rain last night? I don't believe so. If there was rain last night, I missed it. Time to go live in the bathtub? Yeah. Forget hot tub streaming. I'm about to start cold tub streaming. Hey, Flopsy. Ignore Pixel being useless. If you want to get cold skin, usually what you want to do is you want to use very, very thin down purple paints. And like a pale chalky color. And use the purple to sort of like hit your recesses and your like non-directly lit portions. And then if you want to go a little bit further, you can use like blues and greens at certain places across the miniatures. But I find the easiest is starting with like a coldish off-white color, and then use purple. It's what I use on my dark elves, actually. Or at least on all of my older dark elves. I used... Nah, the cabinet is completely covered right now. I'm not going to pull one of them out, but it's literally just like a stack of boxes in front of the cabinet. Why am I like this? Yeah, but you can use pretty much any purple, whatever your preference is, like a glaze or a contrast or a wash. Just do it really thin. Lighter or dark purple, it doesn't matter. You'll be thinning it down so much that like it'll be nothing more than a tint anyway, usually. So if it's not light enough, you can just add some black, a darker red, or a darker purple into it, you know? But like for the overall tint, the darkness of the purple shouldn't matter a huge amount. And you can just do some black lining with not quite a black, but like a Rhinox hide, or really dark brown mixed with a spot of black. And then when you do the purple over that, it'll have enough like opacity that it'll usually like tint the black lining a little bit if you do your glazes over them just slightly. Although sometimes that can just make the black lining look a little cloudy. So, you know, it depends. That's how I approach it anyway. Although there are probably some people who do better. Pixel's probably gonna yell at me for recommending Juan Hidalgo again, because he's a certified hater, but I'm pretty sure Juan Hidalgo did a video where he painted one of the members of the Crimson Court, the Vampire Underworlds band, war band. I think I'm not sure whether his skin was any good in that, but you could always check that video as well. Off the top of my head. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Might as well before we start. I'll go miniatures. Crimson Court. I mean, this looks okay. It might not be 100% what you're after. Yeah, if you scrub through to the skin there, you might find some stuff that's useful. I don't know, because I don't think I've directly used that one ever as a reference. So big maybe. How are we all doing anyway? What's going on? Oh, that's the point. I was going to feed Dinsdale late and then put the camera on to try and see if I could coax him out. Let me do that. Be a bad parent. All right, Dagira, are you in chat? Run a prediction on whether we see Dinsdale tonight or not. I'm putting the camera on. That doesn't look like a prediction, Dagira. That looks like a whole lot of nothing. Um, Alright, there we go. Everything seems to be running fine. You're gonna have to get it up before he maybe shows up, you know? It sounds like a you problem, Dagira. Are you? What do I even hire you for? Like, come on, come on. All right. How do you make prediction, Dagira? Let me see if I can do it. Flash prediction, open, start prediction. Previous predictions. Name the prediction. Will we see things sell? Yes. No. All right. You have a minute. Got it. Oh, we're running out of time. Nobody's gonna vote. Big shame. Big shame. I'm not seeing any roaches. Wow, you really gonna leave me hanging like that? Rude. I went through all that trouble. You know what? That's the last time I'm ever doing a prediction. And also, as punishment for leaving me hanging like that, I'm not putting up the Nova treat redeem. There you go. You've done that yourselves. Yeah, because of you. You did this. I was also gonna make the Will Dinsdale show up this stream a regular guessing segment, but yeah. I'm not even gonna bother now. No fun stuff. Who are you people anyway? Even in jest, this feels a little toxic. You think I'm joking? I am a spite-filled creature. So you decided what army you are bringing to TSN yet? Dagira, or are you going to wait until we've had a few games? I popped a 15. What if he shows up during this time? That time though, people are going to be able to, like, you know, people are going to be able to wait it, right? You're going to have to be glued to your screen to immediately end the prediction, Dagira, I'm afraid. No, that doesn't count, because if he comes out while the time is on, then he's probably not going to come out again, because that's just the kind of person he is. That's the kind of little frog guy he is. He comes out once, and then that's it. Ren? Me. I can't participate in the prediction. Punishment. Why did it disappear? Why did it disappear, Dagira? Oh, it's back. There, now it's 5 minutes. Oh, Hungry, you told me to nag you. I'm nagging you. Also, Dagira, once you add to your unpainted and never to be painted high elf backlog, make sure to do it through the Imps affiliate link. As if you weren't going to do that already, but you know, it is do you think I would set up command? What kind of worker do you think I am? It's a good command. It's so good that it's not linked to anything. I think I've come to accept that there are parts about this model that I'm just not gonna like, so I'm ignoring them. No, the night's not done. Stop asking me questions you know the answer to. You bully. Oh, does being a mod give you permissions in Stream Elements to change commands? Oh, right, you can do it from the chat. Okay. Means he has access to the nukes. Don't you mean the family atomics? I tell you what, though, browsing Rosemary and Co. It has got me tempted to start doing some plein air watercolor of gouache, another like canvas painting. To be honest, I want to get back into some of that. Bird time. Really? You haven't been out? Yeah. I used to do a lot of painting, illustration, drawing. Actually, hungry. I have a deal for you. If I am successfully able to procure Cathay, I will frame and send you a charcoal drawing of Nova as a kitten I did in 2017. Doesn't sound like an equal trade. I haven't drawn her since, actually. I should. Yeah, I haven't done any illustration in a moment. That could be a fun stream to add in when we're done with Bretonnia, and I can change it up a little bit. Is we can add in some cat life drawing streams where I try to like follow my cats around and draw them for stream. Although I have to work out how to remote cam that one, so I can move around. Just a cat bothering segment. Problem with that is my phone is shit. It is from, I think the release model of my phone is 2015, 2016, and it's a refurbished phone that I got in 2017, 2018, I think. It is pretty ancient, and there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't work on it. So I'm not sure I could do that from my phone. I mean, unless you want to buy me like a brand new phone. And I might consider it, but no. I guess it's something I could bug Matt or Bunko about, as they're both camera people. They both have the big camera brainage. Grimnock Bobby, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What brings you my way today? We are currently closing in on the end of at least the mount portion of this model. Found you in the managed small category and your stuff looks great. Thank you very much. Oh, you rated Skelly last night? She's good people? Yeah. Recently came back to streaming, friends with Matt Yee and all that. So yeah, I recently added her to the list of potential rates, just, you know, as people who pass the vibe check. It's why I don't really raid new people that often, is because when I find someone, I've got to sit in their stream for a while and just, you know, make sure they are not, you know, you know. But yeah, thank you for following and dropping in, Barbie. Feel free to lurk. You are under no pressure to chime in. Do we have any Dinsdale yet? It's pretty late for me. Snog for raiding them in. Yeah. I am actually deeply surprised that we haven't seen Dinsdale. I kind of thought we would. Yeah, as the reason I put the camera on today, you know, the prediction was more of a sham thing than anything. I need to set that up so that it can automatically switch to... It's the wrong kind of frog anyway. God damn it. I don't assume that if I send these screenshots to Val as an example of what you get up to during work, that it would, you know, rectify your behavior in any way. I'm not at work, he is. I think I'm alone in a bidding war with several. You know what? Good luck to you. It's a good way for you to spend your roaches. I'm probably losing either way. Oh, I don't know. Because the nephew match is not one photo in Discord. I do not know what you mean. All right, we've got an hour and 9 minutes for Dinsdale to maybe show up. Okay, so no, we do not let horn dog or horn dogging or anything, any permutation of horn dogging through a fair and democratic process that has obviously never been bought and paid for. This is a land of the people, for the people, by the people, and their votes matter equally, regardless of the number of roaches in their pantry or their pockets.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to
live joyfully.
I kept some reserve this. Understandable. Understandable. Actually, you know what? I can play both sides of this. Hungry. What's it worth to you to be able to say that word? I spent 5k on integrity for this. Oh, speaking of roaches, I should go, I should go tongue feed one of the old whites. I think you're more invested in antagonizing here than I am. Old whites? Yeah, white tree frogs. I've got a couple of them that are very, very old. So they're not very mobile, so I tongue feed them. Yeah, white tree frogs can live. Well, dart frogs can live like 30 years. White tree frogs, I think, don't live quite as long, but I've never had one reach a like natural old age death. Oh, is Hungry cheating on us? No, I watch multiple streams at the same time too. Usually I will have several up. I watch one and lurk in the others? Nah, I have all of them on, and I adjust the volume per tab depending on which one I want to pay attention to, but they are all still audible. Sort of if something is said in one of them that interests me, I can then go and like readjust that one. You know what I mean? My brain would melt. Listen, in certain situations, I'm very good at taking in and processing a lot of information. Listen, we live in a stupid fucking country that makes the drugs that would make my brain normal expensive and only available through private and very expensive diagnoses and illegal in basically every other situation. So I do what I fucking can, all right? This country looks at ADHD and goes, you know what? Fucking die. Ren FPS, hello. I assume you received a gift sub during the subathon from Hungry. Because at the time he was just randomly gifting. Randomly gifting to people with Ren in the name. What's up? Hello. This is amazing. It's finally happened. What, you mean... You mean none of the chlamydia-based names that you gifted subs to in Luna's chat have showed up yet? Is that what you were saying? Also, hello Ren. How we doing? Where you can give subs to specific people? Yes. And you can even type a random name in. And just, you know, pray that they exist. Apparently. Worth every penny? Is it? Is it? It's the good kind of bullying because everyone gets a cut of it. Goddamn, my Lawmaster's sword has snapped. They didn't re-release him. He's the one with the weird little blob. A weird little blob of magic in his hand, right? Who goes in your Swordmasters? Or... They should re-release him, right? I could have sworn they previewed him in some of the material, no? And I mean, he's in the book. I mean, I think he'll come out at some point, I assume. Games Workshop is... I don't know what's happened on the interior, and Hungary might be able to shed some more light, maybe not, but it seems that recently a lot of things have ground to a halt, because Beastman was supposed to be last week, or this week. But they're pushed back till next Sunday preview is what I'm hearing. So a lot of stuff internally has just been sort of shaken up for some reason. It might be tariff related. It might not, right? It might just be production issues. I don't know. What I'm hearing internally is that Beastman was supposed to be was supposed to be previewed already, but for some reason it has not been, and I don't know what that is. would be my guess. I don't know. I just heard that Beastman was supposed to be either last week or this week. Well, no, this week. But is instead next week. So it got moved. No idea why. And I remember hearing that High Elves got jostled around a little bit as well, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with G-dubs as of late. Is the new factory up and running yet, by the way? Or is that still in the preliminary? I believe it's still in production. Fair enough. Yeah, it's one of those things that, contrary to what certain world leaders of certain giant countries think, is factories take a long ass time to bring online. Production just doesn't magically appear. I'd say for no particular reason. Our app occasionally says coming soon. I mean, the old world was coming soon for 5 years, so... Oop, I keep punching the mic. You know what? I'm going to readjust where the mic is, because I keep... And see if I can adjust this so that it's not as punchable. I wonder if I can be adjusted too. Just don't go to a physiotherapist. Don't go to a chiropractor, please. It'll just end badly for you in the long run. All right, the mic has a new position. Can you hear me? Me. I should get punched less now. Yeah, moving my hand. I don't know why I didn't do this in the beginning. Not much has changed. Yep, that sounds good. That's kind of what I was after, you know. I was after that nothing has fundamentally changed thing, you know. You know. Alright, just changing the shit on my tablet. I don't want to hear about the fucking Canadian election anymore. What is interesting? Go to the gym, max out the lat pull down bar. The thing is, my cable machine, I can maybe not 1 rep max, but I can like 2 or 3 rep max the 90 on the lat pull down. So although that's not my regular, I just did that for fun. See if I could do it. So that throwaway line about webcomics is actually well-founded? What do we mean? What is it like listening to me talk? Is it comprehensible? In the bio? Yeah, I mean, I used to draw webcomics. Used to also get paid doing work on other people's webcomics on occasion too, but yeah, I haven't done any drawing in ages. Were none of you around when we did the big, you know, trawling through my folders of shit that I done drawn? Horizontal or vertical ones? Both, but everything is formatted vertically today. That isn't self-hosted, so mostly vertically. Casually strung for fun. 90 isn't that much, especially on a cable machine, because you're not doing the whole weight because of the way that the pulleys and the cables sort of distribute. So it's probably close to like 60, if we're being honest. Which isn't all that much. Oh no, Dinsdale. We have 40 minutes left, and I think some of you are going to lose points on this one. It's unfortunate, but tis what it is. Tis what it is. I blame lack of feeding incentives. He was literally fed before the camera came on. was there ever an Azagon even though it's part metal, part plastic? Sort of, yeah. Yeah, about when all of the noodle dragons had plastic wings. Yes. The wings would have been plastic? Yeah. I have that one around here somewhere. It was the Azagon noodle dragon with plastic wings. How? It just had plastic wings, you know? For the OG flying hive tyrant. Oh, you have the hive tyrant that looks like the alien queen. The old one that was just like a one-to-one rip of Yeah, I've got a couple of those as well. I love them. Great stuff. Third edition one? Is it third edition? God, that... It just makes me feel ancient. I do actually have the third edition core rulebook knocking around here somewhere. Third edition 40k. Third edition was probably my most played edition. Third edition was my first 40k edition, I think. Maybe third or fourth. Because 40k's release was because Fancy had been out longer, the 40k release cycle has been a lot quicker than the Fancy one was, right? Yeah, I would have played fourth edition then. But I still have the third edition book. You know, I'm gonna see if I can find it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, it appears not to be in this room. Do I want to go dig it out? You know what? I'm gonna go, because Nova's not in here, I'm gonna go give Nova a poke, see if she wants to follow me back, and also see if I can find the book. So I'm gonna take a quick break. All right. Nova ignored me, and I didn't find the book. So we're in deep sadness. My day ruined. It is a troubling portent of things to come. I'm not gonna make you all feel ancient, which you are, and you should feel, but, you know, I was a little younger when 3rd edition was out. I don't think there's enough of an age gap for you to pull the fossil out on us. I don't want to be hearing that from your septuagenarian ass. All right? Septuagenarian, you know, like an octogenarian, someone in their 70s or 80s. You never come across that one, Hungry? It's a good insult, you know? Tacking, you know, septuagenarian onto whatever your insult of choice is always a good one. Yeah, look at this septuagenarian ass motherfucker. Crusty ass septuagenarian opinion, you know? It's a good one. I'll have you know my ass is the youngest part of me, thank you. I did you get it in Brazil like 3 years ago? What does this mean? BBL Digira arc. Also, I'm not in the same decade as you currently, so up your shut, Grandpa. I'm honestly surprised BBL isn't on the automod list. I'll mumble into the microphone and make millions. Unironically, septuagenarian ass opinion. We just entered like boomer chat. It's just a Blood Bowl league, of course. Don't. Why would you block that? I was just about to extort Hungary. You can't block it before I choose. It's fucking. It's democracy? That's not democracy. It's true, democracy won, but it doesn't have to. I paid good money for that outcome. You paid in roaches. That's like less than money. Oh, Dinsdale. Maybe he just hates you all, you know? Maybe you disgust him. I'm not trendy enough to jump on shit like Mechame or Mermaid or like October or all this shit. I'm just doing me. Social media trends are fun when you don't have plans, but I have plans, so maybe one day one will coincide with something I'm actually doing. But until then. Okay, we have 17 minutes for Dagira to appear. Dagira? Dinsdale. I'm getting my D names mixed up now. Cameron PU. Hello. How we doing? Hey, thank you, Cameron, for the gifted sub. Did the alert go off for that? Did I miss that? It did? Okay, I was just zoned out then. Pushing 30 now. Zoning out is part of life. Listen, I've been zoning out a lot the last couple of weeks for no discernible reason. The cure for which is lots of money. What is the frog? Because if it's green or brown, then we might not see it. It is sort of like metallic green and black. Yeah, he's a Dendrobates auratus. Although he needs to go into a bigger tank now. Yeah, there's been some problems with what was supposed to be his adult tank, so we're gonna have to set him up another interim. Another interim tank. Will the tank serve me down as a hand-me-down for the next batch? Yes. Yeah, pretty much every tank gets used for the next generation because they're all planted anyway. So, you know, they're just like little slices of rainforest that I dump whichever batch of tadpoles is morphing out into. Thank you, Hungry, for gifting Dinsdale as a sub. Well, now we're definitely not going to see him. He's not going to leave his little goon cave. Oh, also hype train. Cool. Should I have a shtick for when there's a hype train? I'm so bad at this thing. I was also thinking the other day that I need branding as well. I'm not gonna respond to that one, honestly. Yeah, I need branding. I need stickers. I need lots of stuff, but it's just so much effort. I'm sort of a confused brand as is anyway. Like, even my emotes don't really have much of an identity. I don't have like a recognizable thing as a channel, I guess. Yeah, we have 7 minutes and still no Dinsdale. It seems that, unfortunately, Purple Raven Kitty is gonna lose some roaches. My deepest condolences to you. So 2 more followers, I guess. Yeah. I guess there is that as well. When you choose music for the stream, what thoughts you made before picking a genre? I do not think about it at all. I have just a video that I throw up in the background for weekday streams. Thank you for the gift to Dinsdale's party pants. How much money do you reckon you spent on that gag? Like, across various channels. Do you want to put a number to... More than is reasonable? Do you want to contemplate that for a moment? Just a little bit. Consider life choices and all that. Not that I'm complaining, because at this juncture it is beneficial to me. But, you know. I am hoping that when I pick up the new tadpoles to get old Dinny Boy some siblings, that they grow out with more distinct markings than Dinsdale. Because as a frog, Dinsdale is fairly generic looking. He's a very generic looking member of the old Aratus genus. So it's going to be very confusing if they all look the same. Oh, good God. Milbo's Miniatures, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I thought the hype train ended. How are we in a hype train level 2? Why are we in a hype train level 2? Stop that. Oh, I guess that means I'll have to hassle Hendy into printing me some stigmatic nuns. Soon, 666, I'm preparing my candles for the summoning. Yeah, well, even if we do hit the goal, the actual stream won't be until at least mid to late of the month, because I've still gotta use the subathon funds to pick up all the new gear and then change my setup. what is going to be summoned? Oh god. You know what? Hang around. You'll find out eventually. Thank you for the 500 bits. Val, it is much appreciated. There is text to speech. Yeah, I may have made some commitments, Melbourne, for when we hit 666 followers that I'm now contemplating, you know? Alright, this is the last minute. Will we see Dinsdale? Or will Purple Raven Kitty lose their roaches? Alright, it is 8 o'clock. Dagira, end the prediction. The answer was no. We did not see little old Dinsey Daleson. Uh, 8,600 roaches to Anubis. Velaform reminder for us to go to the roof tonight. Look for RB boards. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. That is also making me think that I might want to do like a limited run of like handmade Nova plushies. I gotta work out a pattern for that. Okay, never mind. Redacting that last thought. It has been retracted and cast into the void. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go cry and also turn Dinsdale's lights off. All right, we are returned. No. I have to prove to Ren that I don't hate her by risking my life. That is... Yeah, somebody make a note for me somewhere to track down someone who is good at making patterns for plushies so that I can commission a pattern for some plushies so that I can make a limited run of Nova Nova plushies. Because I can sew. I can make clothes, but I'm not the best pattern designer. It's probably going to be deeply like not cost efficient. Would send children out there for jobs. Children bite down the mines. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, yes. Ideally, the old Warhammer Fantasy one, the one with the 6 boards, 4 of them that have parts of a hill on that you can use as corner hills or a center hill or turn it into a valley with the 2 flat boards in the middle. But I will also throw some bones for maybe the 40k one because I can use it for Necromunda. I can use it as the one in grey or painted. Well, who knows? I'll make that decision after I know which ones you have. Yeah, I think the Age of Sigma one is the only one that like doesn't do it for me. You want it in the fancy case? Ooh. Do you have the carry bag? God, yeah. I mean, we have a grey OG, a painted OG. Yeah, I will happily snap that grey OG one up. Hendy also said that he wanted one, so yeah, just delegate to Hungry what you want from me on those ones. Yeah, grey OG is good. Hendy can have the painted one? Yeah. I'm calling dibs. I'm calling a shotgun. I'm calling you are getting in the boot of my car if Hendy gets the unpainted one. The nice painted one or the bad painted one? Listen, that is a decision that you can make absent of me. God, stripping a realm of battle boards sounds like an ordeal. I'm gonna be real. Stripping something that big feels like a pain. Especially because if you're anything like me, you use automotive primer for like the first coat, and that bonds to the plastic. It's cute that you think Metherizer works on automotive primer, or works very well at least. No. You find a nice shade. Shade of auto primer, and then you bond that shit to the plastic. It's weird. A lot of people are finding me from Instagram lately, but I haven't posted on Instagram in weeks. I wonder why. Sorry, just my phone's going absolutely nuts. So, thank you, Millsball Miniatures. I don't know if you're one of those people, but it's happened a lot recently. People are all about that old world hype now, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Fucking nails. Nails. You've got some of the best looking brats on the interwebs, do I? I feel like every time I see painted brats online, they're always better. I follow, there's a commission painter I follow, or a commission painting studio, Unlimited Paintworks, that does some of the nicest brats I've ever seen, and they make me feel wretched every time I look at them, because I can tell from the way they're painted that they've been painted in like half the time that I paint. It just makes me feel so slow. There's a Warhams 3 update as well. Fazzy dues. Oh, they're releasing T'Challa, right? Comparison is the thief of joy. Comparison is also how you learn, though. You think, what did they do different and what can I steal? So, you know, gotta lose a little joy to get better. Thought I left some likes on your IG. You did. But a lot of people have been finding me from my Instagram lately, which is just, you know, why I wanted. Yeah, but don't feel wretched over it. I was gonna say fuck you, don't. I want to do what you tell me, but it feels a little harsh. Suffice to say, I'm gonna change that to a simple no. I will feel however I want. Don't you rage against the machine me? Well then stop. I was gonna say, well then stop posting like a bot, but all of this just feels too harsh, you know? I want to make these jokes, but I'm, you know, putting that weep weep silencer on the joke by saying, I thought about saying this and then didn't say it. So I don't make you feel quite as bad. Yeah, that really disarmed it. Well, it makes me feel like I disarmed it. So what you feel doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's how I feel about what you feel, what you should potentially feel that matters, not what you actually feel. So shut up. The logic is infallible. Always is. Keep talking, it's getting worse. I know what you're on about. I feel like that was a grand old improvement. At the post office on the 10th, by the way. I can post your stuff to you then. Interesting. I really like the reddish parts of the mini paint, thank you. Yeah, red is probably the color that I do best. I don't even know what it is. I think it came out after I stopped playing Warhammer. It is a new Bretonnian model. Because Bretonnia got quite a bit of love with the new rule set for Warhammer Fantasy. So it is a Bretonnian Royal Pegasus, which is just like a Pegasus on steroids that your Duke or Baron goes on. Or I guess you could put a Paladin on it, but... I haven't actually run a Paladin on a Royal Peg yet. I haven't even run a Paladin on a Pegasus yet. It's just not really like appealed to me currently. Okay, so it came out like 25 years after I stopped. Yeah, the Royal Pegasus is like a year old as a miniature. I don't think it does to anyone. You never see them? I've seen a Paladin on a Royal Peg quite a lot as a BSB. That's one I've seen. Yeah, Paladin BSB like rocket launcher. I've seen quite a number of times. It's looking great. I can't find the nerve to paint the small minis to that level. If you know, I wish that I wasn't compelled to do so because it takes a while. Although people seem to appreciate it, so I was originally joking when I said day 200, you'd still be painting the pony. You cursed me. This is your fault, Hungry. You came in here and you put that out into the universe. Okay, take that back. Pound and BSB roll peg with Falcon Horn 120 recently. Was that Luna Valentine? That sounds like a Luna Valentine. Had a Duke on Hippogriff. That definitely sounds like Luna's list. It was, yeah, I can spot a Luna list a mile away. She is, you know, she has a way she plays. Okay, I lied. There was a nice painted one and a bad painted one. Actually, how bad is the bad painted one? Because I'm gonna strip it anyway. And maybe Hendy would prefer the nicely painted one, so it's less work for him, because I wouldn't want to strip. If the bad painted one is in condition and still has a bag, the carry case, it's got fucking stuff all over it, I don't mind that. Oh, how much do you mean by all over it? What percentage of flock are we talking, actually? 20%? You know what? I'll take the badly painted one. You can needle Hendy for the nicely painted one. Yeah, I think it would make a nice, it would make a better YouTube video if it's in worse condition. Because stripping a nicely painted one is feels bad. You know what I mean? So long as it's in one piece, all of the pieces are there and it's got the bag, like, if it's badly painted, I can accept that. Imagine stripping the nicely painted one, then painting it badly for the hay clicks there. Okay, back up the ladder to my death. All right, make sure to not look where you're going, where the slipperiest shoes you can, and try and text on your phone whilst you're up there. People do love a rescue job. Yeah, I'm thinking with my content brain here, and also I don't want to like strip a nicely painted piece that doesn't need to be stripped. I think Hendy would probably appreciate not doing as much work if it's nicely painted, you know? Shoot me a DM what you want for those, or, well, if you want for that one, Hungry. I went a bit overboard on that highlight, actually. Oh, and also, I guess, shoot Hendy a DM as well with pictures of the nicely painted one, because I think he was after. Ren isn't going to break into my lockup? Yeah, that's what you think. I'm sure you've got something else I want. Do you have the Metal Maiden Guard for High Elves? Because I wanted to use them as Sea Guard, but the very illegal prints that I would never condone for them don't exist. I don't been trying to get them for ages. Yeah, they're a real piece that I really want. But they are disgustingly priced. Yeah, they are. If you're saying that, especially, right old whale like you, then yeah. It was just bully Dakira Day today. I was going to use him as Phoenix Guard. That's not a bad choice. I was going to go with Sea Guard. Sea Guard or Spearman. Listen, I've seen what Dagira spends on collections that he then doesn't paint. Do not tell me I'm wrong. My guy is a certified Warhammer. Warhammer? Wham whale. You can be right, but not say, what's the fun in that? You know? You come to me for my honesty and fast painting. Both of which I provide, amply. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Yeah, but it's more of a, like, I was thinking about it before, and I would have preferred an unpainted one, right? Like a plastic one. But it's more of a story if it's an old one that's in, you know, a sort of like scrungly condition. So, you know, if I couldn't get one, I can work with the other. If you get me. Yeah, I try to track down the you know the prints of those so that I could, you know, send them to Games Workshop and have them, you know, issue a cease and desist, because we love and respect copyright around here and we do not stand for the infringement, but I couldn't locate any, which is a good thing. Wink wink, nudge nudge. would have to weigh the bases too if you ever want to entertain them to Warhammer World. There's vanishingly few situations these days in which I find myself wanting to go and play at Warhammer World. Like, it's a nice idea, but I'm not sure I would, you know? Maybe I would. Like, it's a nice place to hang out and have a little bit of fun, meet some friends, but I think playing in 20s there is... I used to love it as a kid, but now I'm not so sure, you know? Well, we haven't heard from Velafor in a couple minutes, so he's dead. Sorry, Hungry. Didn't mean to do it to you, but, you know, rip. If you want to commission a painted bust for the wake, I would... God, that's way too dark. I'm sorry. I take it back. Someone delete the last 20 seconds of the VOD. Painted Maggie Thatcher bust? Not what I was thinking, but no. Obviously, she's always on your brain. The rate of Maggie thought in this chat needs to decline, or I'm going to have to take action. I require one at my funeral, just so you know. Oh, stop people pissing on your coffin. I want to give him a distraction. It's like a lightning rod for piss. This is vicious. Yeah, they bring the worst out of me, Hungry. I used to be so nice. I used to be such a kind streamer. I don't know if I believe that. I mean, the VODs exist. May as well have said, but I'm just a chill run. I mean, literally everybody who comes in here and sticks around is like, I stayed for the vibes. I stayed because of how chill you are. You know? If you are lurking and you are afraid that should you rear your head, I will bully you, do not worry. I will not. This is reserved for the most heinous members of my chat. It didn't take much for the kidnapping threats to appear. They felt instinctual. Listen here. All right, you little shit. Cathay just got me acting different, all right? It's like when your uncle seriously believes that different alcohols affect you differently, and he talks about being like wine drunk or cider drunk when he did something reprehensible. Cathay got me acting differently. Actually, maybe your uncle wasn't the best example. My uncle is lovely. Genuinely the nicest guy you will ever meet. Complete doormat, but absolutely lovely. Shame I didn't rub off on you. What, you think I was raised by my uncle? He is English though, so I'm loath to compliment him much more than that. You just sort of happened like a natural disaster. Ironically, not the first time I've heard that one. I'm ignoring you, Hungry. It's very mean of you. Why would you come into my chat and say that? Hurricane Ren does have a nice ring to it. Only if I'm fucking up America. I would rather not be the one that wipes out Ireland. Because Lord knows that one's coming. It's cute that you think you're funny. Fucking shitballs and wanking damn. God. Fucking wing. Motherfucking wing. Yeah, I'm gonna need to varnish these wings. Will automod ban you eventually if you trigger it too many times? Stop blocking. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Maybe I'd previously allowed shipples. Dagira, to the logs. Have I previously allowed the term shipples? Why isn't there a search function on this? Maybe it's just like your browser being geolocated, so they just don't assume you can spell. Okay, that was too mean. I apologize to, I'm not going to say the great city of Liverpool, but like the existing city of Liverpool. You are there. That is a thing you are. Why did you allow that gay? Because maybe it was gay. All right. So everything I ever said is a lie. I mean, I expect such. I expect that from men, but do you want to elaborate? This allow list is cursed? Yeah, probably is. You allowed comment? You have no proof of that, and I do not know why I did it, so. We have one badly painted Realm of Battles that only has 4 tiles, one goodly painted. Which 4 tiles of the badly painted one do you have? Do you have the 4 mountain tiles? Or the 4 hill tiles, I guess. Only so that you have to go back and remove it if it bothers you. I can see what looks like a bot raid last year. What do you mean? I don't remember that. Might have happened, but my memory doesn't go that far back sometimes. Yeah, because if you have the 4 mountain tiles or the hill tiles for the Realm of Battle, I might be inclined to take that one, but otherwise I'm going to have to... it'll be the nicely painted one, because I don't hate myself that much. Unless the Age of Sigmar ones marry up to the OG ones, in which case then maybe I can work with that, but you know. You clear chat, then set up account verification stuff? I don't remember that. Have a good stream. Need to go off. Bye. Alright, see you, Memo. Thank you for hanging around. Three hill tiles and 1 flat tiles. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's only so much I can work with, and I think that is a bit beyond that. So nicely painted one it is. Sorry, Hendy. Sucks to suck. Yeah. I'm willing to take on a fixer-upper, but you know, there are limits to my gumption. Yeah, whenever I clear chat, Dagira, it usually means... What is the date on this that you're looking at? Because usually it doesn't mean much. I clear chat a lot when I'm testing out like alerts and other stuff when I was setting up. Like if this is like pre-March or around March, then it was probably when I started streaming and I was doing shit. Just says a year ago. Yeah, that was probably while I was just setting up to start streaming. Not an actual bot raid or something like that. I also have a single zone mortalis tile. I got a bot raid and these were my actions. I haven't been bot raided. If you send me a picture of the Age of Sigmar and Zone Mortalis stuff, I can think about it. Not to give you extra work, Belle. Sorry about this. I've been making you go up and down a ladder. Yeah, I haven't even had any bot raids. I don't even think I've had any negative raids. Haven't got any of the vaunted the vaunted Nazi raids. Apparently that's still a massive thing on YouTube streaming. Not so much Twitch these days. I get the occasional drive-by turf, but you know. They are going to wither away alone and unloved anyway, so what does it matter? Hey, Razor Raffle? We should land them. The raids, you mean? Covering any potential misunderstandings there. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't think I've ever had to ban anyone here. We on a good stretch. I had to ban like tons of bots and people in like the first several months. I don't really get them anymore though, actually. Which surprises me. I also do ban people from other people's chats occasionally too, if I'm like in a chat and they say something that just fucking annoys me and I'm like, I do not want to ever have to deal with that, like that particular like brand of whatever in my chat. I'll just be like, let me just open this up and ban. I'm banned on 2 pin streams that I don't think I ever entered. Oh dear. I don't think I'm banned anywhere, surprisingly. I don't think I'm banned anywhere. I'm too boring when I'm in other people's chats to be banned. Barely even worth paying attention to. Barely even worth paying attention to at the best of times. All pleasant and polite and shit, it's weird. Oh, I just get to know people before I say the bad thing? Really? I remember the first time you were in chat. I think we were arguing about whether Cathay was soon or not, and I was like, listen, I know it is because I have heard it so. And you were like, nah, mate, I haven't heard anything from my friends in Games Workshop. And I was like, well, I have, so fuck you. And then I was right, so I'm gonna hold that over your head. My house phone's going. It's probably my great uncle who's calling to speak to my gran, because people usually ignore the phone and then he gets upset, so it'll be a moment. Right? What do you mean, right? Yeah. If the chat logs don't prove me right, Dagira, then don't post about it. But if they do, post my W's. How do you search through someone's chat logs? Is there a control F? I remember what I said. Click the name. Yeah, I know that, Dagira. Thank you very much. I mean, like a control F. Yeah, because I remember you were like, "Oh, I don't think it's coming that soon," or something, and I was like, "I know people on the inside who are saying it's pretty soon," or "I know people on the inside," and you were like, "I know people on the inside too, and they haven't heard anything," and I was like, "Watch it, it'll be end of year, beginning of next year." And then they dropped it in Nova, so, well, they dropped the preview in Nova. I'm taking that as a win because I'm a petty person. All right, I feel that's enough for the ribbon. All right, now to purge anyone who hasn't chatted in the last 30 days and start again. Okay, so I think the ribbon on the tail is done. And now we've just got to do the tail. And then we're done. All right, what should I make my 777 goal? It's me. I'm a chatter. I don't believe you, Bungry. Yeah, what do I do for 777? That's highly awful to a lot of lurkers. Yes, well, the only important lurker, Plank Walker, he regularly signs in. You know, Plank Walker reporting, or lurker reporting for duty. So the rest of you are bad people. And you are lurking wrong. I'm joking. I value all of my lurkers. Oh, Belfort, if you're still here, send me the breeds and send me the pictures of the Zone Mortalis and Age of Sigmar. Please. And thank you. I'm bad people, but it has nothing to do with my lurking. Thank you, I'm a great lurker. You are a creature from the depths. Quit. Ancient too, you know. Pics of the good one, pics of the Age of Sigmar, and pics of the Zone Mortalis, because I might have a use for I might have a use for the Zone Mortalis and the Age of Sigmar ones. Probably not, but it'd be good to have a look. If it's not too much work, again, if you need to do other things, just ignore me. And also, thank you very much, Val. Did you just call me an Eldritch Horror, you hag? I did. Everybody calling me a witch has got me thinking about some branding stuff, though. I'm very dusty from the 2 trips. Fair enough. How long have we got left? An hour. I didn't say witch, I said hag. Hag, witch, same thing. Plus, I'm pretty sure some of you have witched me. Some of you have witched me afore. What have you have? I'm not gonna lie, I'm over the scrolling, which is why I asked if you could control F chat or search it, or if there's like a chat plugin that was easier to search or something. That's the point. Are there any extensions that make searching chats and moderating easier? I know some people use like extensions for that kind of thing. You can't control F because they load as you scroll, sadly. I have seen people control F before, but that might have been with an extension. But if you want that power, you're going to have to learn it yourself. I cannot bestow onto you this particular power. Well, since you can't find it, we will accept that my word is gospel and that I won. Dagira L. L Dagira, as usual. And its tail is too bright, so we're gonna have to punch it down again. Fine, I'll keep scrolling. There's a really weird thing going on the top of the tail here where the paint is like beating up again. I don't know why. Do not know why. It happens on occasion with parts of this model. You still scrolling, Dagira? I appreciate you going through so much effort to prove me right. Oh, hungry. Does Imps have does Imps have a lot of more time players? Or Necromunda players? Alright, someone give me a goal for 777 followers. Come on. Come on, come on. Give me ideas. Interesting. Okay. Why do I talk so much? I ask myself the same question every day, Dagira. Every damn day. Tau kit, Azzy, and paint in white Gundam colors. Sure. That is what you want to do. Oh God, I have most of an OG Tau army that needs repainting, and in a lot of cases just flat out painting. But I can't decide what colors I wanna do them. I was half tempted by viola, but I don't know. White doesn't make my heart sing. And I do too much red painting as is. Like my sister's battle are red, my brother's blood angels are red. I'm gonna be doing red Tau as well. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what Gundam Y is. Zaku and OG Gundam is military green. The color that all of your Solna of the Iron Wall grenades should be. Yeah, I know vanishingly little about Gundam. We still going to Gira? You not giving up yet? Solna and penalty box, no female minis, which is lore accurate. I mean, the Solna has a ton of female minis. Like a bunch. Yeah. I mean, banner bearer, woman. Well, standard bearer, woman. Alchemist, woman. fucking cat hair sticking to me everywhere because the warmth is making the hands a bit sweaty. Don't look particularly sweaty. They are. I just outright lost Dagira to the logs, which is very funny. Lost is a strong word. All right. Don't stay too long hungry. I shouldn't do It's Friday, so early start. I will be holding you to that. I don't know how, but I will. The regional distributor of all things Williams Tuesday. Nice minivan of DPD packet service showed up with lots of boxes. I'm sorry, but if you're still going through logs to gear, how have you sent that many messages? Christ. Also, I'll be back in a moment. Might actually give up. You thinking you're right versus this amount of effort is getting less appealing. I win. Eldegira. Couldn't tough it out. Rip. Take you win. Spoken like a loser. You're gonna come in and make me unable to finish this tale before the end of stream. Oh no, she's chewing on my feet. Thank you very much. What are you, Dagira? Is the Bratz going to the unofficial Temple Rune birthday bash set in stone lock-in? Yeah, I already ordered my ticket. I got the one premium ticket on offer. Oi, you leave the computer wires alone. Get off the back of my PC. Oi, 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 oi. She's in a chewy mood today. She's walking around chewing everything. Well, thankfully she didn't come up here. You're all going to be very sad about that, but my hands are feeling like 30 degrees, and I would have been covered in hair if I had given her pets. So I'm sort of thankful she's not in the mood. She can read the room. Oh no, I think she might be on her way back. Why did I say that? Okay. Never mind. Raven Delve Tactica, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing? Would you believe that I am still painting the same model? Thank you for the shout out, Takira. How are we doing? What was stream this evening? What are we up to? Hello, Ravenster. Painting spooters. Any spiders in particular? What range are we looking at? You got any links to your Instagram or otherwise that you want to show them off? You can post them in chat. We are link friendly until someone gives me a reason not to be. You might have mentioned before, Dagira, but what did you stream by when you were streaming? Out of interest. Pretend that I have forgotten. Because I have. Maybe it's the thinners or alcohol in the thinners interacting with moisture on the surface of the model that's creating that weird effect. Might be. Hey, that was looking great. That's a nifty model. Oh, I remember these now. It's the D&D. That's cool. It's a casualty. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy to have you sticking around. What brings you my way today? So your channel is suggested. Can you check it out? Model looks amazing. Thank you very much. It is. Yeah, we are getting very close to done with the main horsey portion of this model. Still got the rider to do. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't own a troll hag. I don't think I do. Maybe I do? I don't think so. We'll work out what we do for 777. Hello. You're gonna come say hi just as we end. Come on then. I don't really do busts or statues or anime. You coming up? Come on then. We have 3 minutes left. I'm sure everybody will be happy enough with 3 minutes of Nova. Alright, let me close the web palette. I've noticed an issue with the microphone position, and that's that it doesn't pick up the purring as well. Deeply saddening situation. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a little bit better, isn't it? Do you want to pair into the mic? All right. We're going to find someone, right? Because we are now at basically 10 o'clock. Hi. Who shall we raid? Right. I'm just going to turn the microphone down while I remember. Hello. All right. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we raid? I guess, why not? I'm too lazy to choose. All right. Oh, God. I'm covered in hair. All right. See you later. Bye.